Has been building all week and we're just... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Impressive build-up. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, can they forge ahead? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafa. Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Victor Gomez. Nice sequence, this. Pau Victor. Chance to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ricardo Horta. And finding their flow. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pavlidis. Could be. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Well, nicely cut out. And playing it through. Victor. Well, they have the ball once more. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. Well, no way through. Could be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ricardo Horta. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. There's the shot, and that's comfortably gathered. Ricardo Horta. And bursting forward. Moutinho. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rios. Rafa. Pavlidis. And a fine tackle. Victor Gomez. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And possession given away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. Counter-attacking chance. Victor Gomez. He's got to have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rafa. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He'll take this on. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ricardo Horta. Victor. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's with Rafa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafa. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
Victor. Ready to break, perhaps? Takes it on. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well, still time for them to level it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Fredrik Aursnes. You can understand why. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Morten Hjulmand. Oh, danger here. Must be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cutting in. There's the shot. What a block. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Gomez. Victor. And that's a straightforward stop. Trincao. And he read it superbly. Teammates available. Can they do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Victor Gomez. And possibilities here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Hjulmand. And covering tremendous ground here. And a throw-in for Sporting. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Moutinho. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Take it away. Trincao. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Victor. Well-timed tackle. Morten Hjulmand. It's with Moutinho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trincao. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Florian Grilic. Could be threatening. Giving it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Pedro Gonçalves. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. And how about that for a save? Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Trincao. Intercepted effortlessly. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising attack, this. He has teammates around him. Possession changing hands. Victor Gomez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Might do damage on the break. Gives it a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Victor. Might lead to a chance. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, he's blocked it!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trincao. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Suarez. And defensive play to be applauded. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Flag raised for offside. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, he's given us away. Good-looking effort! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
A lot of space to attack. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. That's useful play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a good take under duress there. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And in the right position to read it. Seko Fofana. Genuine chance. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Seko Fofana. Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here, but timely defending when it mattered. And Sporting unable to retain possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Porto regaining possession. Seko Fofana. That is that for the first half here. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Morten Hjulman. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. How could he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Suarez. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Seko Fofana. And teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That might help them. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Suarez. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Will it be? Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Textbook defending inside the box. Beautiful pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pablo Rosario. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. He's through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Strong bit of pressing. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. And putting his body on the line. And that's a real commitment to defending. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the chance slips away. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And striking it. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, no stopping him, but quick thinking defensively. Samu. Teammates available. Superb block. Takes aim. Oh, the post denied him. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Given away again. Nelson Oliveira. And showing fine vision. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teasing ball in. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Signs. Fofana with it. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
An alert intervention. Signs. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Pablo Rosario. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, successfully cut out. Telmo Arcanjo. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Arcanjo. Promising attack this, but the danger averted for now. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Nelson Oliveira. And defensive play to be applauded. Fine pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Good visualization and execution. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Possession ceded by Porto. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And easily intercepted. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nelson Oliveira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. How can he take them on and beat them? He knows he's got to react. Possibilities for them to counter. Gives it a go. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, great block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pressure is on. Now, will they pay for that? And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. All All fans, not... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That's a good-looking pass. Benfica unable to retain possession. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Trying his luck. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good pressure to win it back. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Arcanjo. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Excellent defending. Nelson Oliveira. Now a decent position. A very good tackle. Giving it a go. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Incisive pass. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Pavlidis. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Samu. Committed challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And did just enough defensively. Now sending it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity, and thwarted there following the cross. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rafa takes aim. In it goes. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. The first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Excellent vision. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Pavlidis. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's there for him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And there to intervene. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. He'll have a go here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Nelson Oliveira. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Samu. Let's fly here! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a creative look about this. Oh, a superb save! That'll be a Benfica ball. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Pavlidis. This looks more than decent. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Nelson Oliveira. Decent chance. Huge block. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Action-packed game in prospect. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And finding their flow. In a decent position now. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. From a long way out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, now they have possession. Victor. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Pavlidis. Possession given away, unfortunately. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates in the middle. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Salazar. Clever defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent run in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine save. Salazar. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rios. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor, happy to shoot. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dahl. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aursnes. Could be threatening. Excellent strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Fredrik Aursnes. Genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And flying forwards here. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, good strike! Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. An example of how to press. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aursnes. Rafa here. And he's in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Carvalho. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A potential danger here. Shot is on! And holds on to it confidently. Pavlidis. Rafa here. Has eyes for goal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pau Victor. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Couldn't keep it. Over the touchline for a throw in. Promising possession this. There to take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And every reason to think these two... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Thoughtful play, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Luis Javier Suarez, really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we
They must finish here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's a weighted pass. Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo Salazar. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Carvalho. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Suarez. Well-timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Playing it in. Just over the top in the end. Salazar. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. A very timely interception. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And nicely parried away. And they need to get tighter here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Pau Victor. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trincao. Carvalho. And possession changing hands. Pedro Gonçalves. And just blotting out the danger. The first half here comes to an end. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Vitor Carvalho. could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Suarez. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Fully committed. Trincao. Could be threatening. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Rodrigo Salazar. And a long way out. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Luis Javier Suarez. And showing fine vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. Trincao. Can he put it in? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Salazar. And moving it forward. Opportunity here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Real defensive resilience. Well, no way through in the end. Trying his luck. Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. 10 minutes to go then. Salazar. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trincao. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. and it's anyone's guess. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And he whips it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Suddenly they have possession. Giving it a go. Committed defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And an astute piece of defending. Trincao. To give them the advantage. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Clever defending. And nicely over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Getting in there to intercept. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Hidemasa Morita. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pablo Rosario. And Scott to attack. It's a perfect challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Fofana with it. Porto unable to hang on to it. Threading it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Seko Fofana. And a fine tackle. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And possibilities here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lot to like about that pass. And looking towards the back post. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. An attack that had potential. Sporting, in search of an equaliser, have won themselves a corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Pablo Rosario. Seko Fofana. Takes the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. "20 minutes to go. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. That was going in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sainz. Well, there to intercept. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And beyond the last defender, offside. from the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield players. Is it going to be? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And having a go! And diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Distributing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And showing good game awareness. And defensive play to be applauded. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. Samu. And possession changing hands. It's there for him. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, blocked it. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. On the offensive. Fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pablo Rosario. He has teammates around him, and he got to it fairly easily. Nelson Oliveira. And he read it well defensively. Seko Fofana. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Pablo Rosario. Oh, good strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Samu. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. And the whistle is sounded for... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Pablo Rosario, trying to open up the defence. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Nelson Oliveira. It's a fierce effort. Oh, Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And cutting it out. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Shot is on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Borja Sainz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nelson Oliveira. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. High quality defending. Samu. Committed challenge. And finding the flow. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Pablo Rosario. Possession lost by Porto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Samu. This might be productive. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the ball back with Porto here. Borja Sainz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. An alert intervention. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, still time for them to level it. Takes it on. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
That really is a good block.
5 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Borja Sainz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, what an opportunity. What late excitement. And the match The football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, no stopping him. And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And just over the crossbar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Deflection then over the touchline. That's a useful cross. Strong but fair tackle. Shaping to shoot. Well, body in the way. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Showing a great defensive instinct. Samu. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. And doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner. Given away by Benfica. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, it might be. And good safe hands on display. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Arcanjo. Too easy, far too easy. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Could be threatening. Long-range effort. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rafa. Just cutting off the supply. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. In position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely cut out. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Super pass. Reading it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Samu. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And giving the ball away. Decent chance. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Samu. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Benfica. Trying to open them up. Offside the decision. Promising pass. And Benfica come away with it. Well-timed tackle. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He'll take this on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. the making, involving two sides. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Bukayo Saka. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Alvarez. Good work from England to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Decent looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Enzo Fernandez. Promising attack this. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can he find the net? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. And striking it. It was on its way in. Delivering it into the box. Danger still on. Kane. And he's made headway. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Messi, trying his luck. Well, body in the way. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. The inside route looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. And England have it back now. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Spence. Elliot Anderson. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that goes astray. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Spence. Rice with it. And showing good game awareness. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So they get the second half going here. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, this looks useful. Intelligent defending. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, really effective. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, stopped on the line. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. James. Take it away. On the offensive. Taking one for the team. And there's the feed into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Messi. And winning it back. Declan Rice. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Kane. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Messi. Intelligent ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Could be a chance to break. There's the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Successfully cut out the pass. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And danger averted, well read. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, chance! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! saver. One we've all been... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Rabiot. And he's given us away. Bellingham. Kane. And a shot from some way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Mbappe. Ryan Cherki. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And passing it through. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Fine cross into the middle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Good-looking move. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Did well to win the ball back. England looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Distributing it well. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. An incredible block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, chance perhaps. Wonderful block. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Intelligent ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? An alert piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Bukayo Saka. There's the shot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Can they set up a chance? What a commitment to defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Rice. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Intercepted effortlessly. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Harry Kane. And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, useful ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, options at the back post here. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And still dangerous. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Kylian Mbappe. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Anthony Gordon. France with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane! Dembele. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rabiot. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sight, a match certain to... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bruno Guimaraes. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes aim. And just putting it over the top. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neymar. Oh, terrific save! The delivery from Neymar. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Bruno Guimaraes. Now, who can he play it to? Neymar. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Foiling his opponent completely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Guimaraes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Neymar. Can they deliver here? Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This is an excellent run. Cutting his way inside. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. And firing it. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Neymar. Chance here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a well-struck pass. Marvellous anticipation. Neymar. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Clever defending. That might help them. An incredible block. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put it in? What a vital intervention.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not a convincing clearance. Decent chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Neymar. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Rafinha. And striking it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Fired in by Neymar. Well, good effective pressure. Rabiot. Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rafinha. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Driven in. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Mbappe. Now opening things up. Tchouaméni. And he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And Neymar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save. matchups and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Oh, he's through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And easily intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Neymar! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neymar. Teasing ball in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lamine Yamal. Might work out. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Vinicius Junior. And danger averted. Well read. Must be. And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And just like that, broken up. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And they have possession again. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good pass. Vinicius Junior. Baena. On to Yamal. Nicely constructed. And just narrowly wide in the end. And winning it back. Takes aim. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, there to intercept. And it's played into the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Takes aim. Marquinhos with the block. Good weight on that pass. Spain recovering possession well. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And away they go again into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking pass. Audacious from there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dani Olmo. The ball back with Brazil here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Neymar is with Vinicius Junior. Top class defending. There's the shot. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And intercepting it. Neymar. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oyarzabal. And he read it well defensively. Gives it a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And a throw-in it's going to be. Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. The delivery. Well, the move breaks down. And showing good game awareness. 20 minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, really closing him down. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good work from Spain to win back possession. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Read it well. 10 minutes to go then. Intelligent ball. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Released it nicely. Vinicius Junior. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. And Brazil come away with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yamal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's all over. Hands, none. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And decent chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alvarez. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oyarzabal. Really good challenge. Fernandez. Fine pass. Could it be? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What can they do from here? Dangerous ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oyarzabal. Alex Baena. Really clever pressing. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
This is looking good. And the keeper showing good hands. Messi with the corner. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Well, they have the ball again. Alvarez. Oyarzabal. Well, they have the ball once more. From a long way out. Oh, great save! Fired over by Messi. Dani Olmo. Decent looking ball. And the post getting in the way. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And so it is that... Teams back in position, second half underway. Lamine Yamal. And the flag has gone up, offside. Messi. And they've given back possession easily. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Confident attacking play. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Fabian. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the decision offside here. And goes for goal! Argentina doing well to regain possession. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good-looking effort! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in, clearing it away. And playing it through. Offside the decision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cross blocked. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Messi. Alvarez. Can they get themselves level? Chances on. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And showing fine vision. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, superb skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now the big kick-off. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Trying his luck. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Álvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Body on the line. And options in the centre. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Álvarez. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Messi. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Harry Kane. And danger averted, well read. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. McAllister. Now with Messi. Opportunity! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
What can he do with it now? Can he score? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a really good run. Can he put it in? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Álvarez. Now Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So the whistle then, we're up the... And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Fernandes. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gordon. And in the right position to read it. Well, this could really help the cause. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Harry Kane. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, not cleared away completely. Decent position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fernandez. Oh, got into position. Oh, might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jed Spence. Rice with it. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Chance here. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Harry Kane. Determined defending. McAllister. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham takes aim, and what a magical save it was. Playing it in, and the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Messi. On to McAllister. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Harry Kane. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh dear, up a deck. And Messi! Oh, had to stop that one. Kane. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
5 minutes to go. England using width to good effect here. He got in the way of that cross. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lionel Messi. Last confrontation. And no... So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a clever ball. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Now Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. In position, and the keeper dealing with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Took a touch on the way through. And just a bit too high with that attempt. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. He fancies it. Saka. Now opening things up. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Rabiot. Can he deliver? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Spence. Anderson. This looks interesting. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent vision. Saka. Oh, tremendous block. Ryan Cherki. The inside route looking promising. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Harry Kane. Saka. Bellingham. No way through. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Good move in the making from France. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous block. Chance to play it in. Well, not much came of that. Very effective pass. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And danger averted. Well read. And having a go! And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Spence. Kane! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Harry Kane. Effective press. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chance to finish. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To eat into the lead. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Declan Rice. Spence. There's the shot! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Aurélien Tchouameni. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. Might be a chance to break. And possession lost by England. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ten minutes left for play. Flag raised for offside. A throw has been given. Can they level it here? And let's give credit to the defending. Deflected behind, corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Clearing is away. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
Cherki. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
technical excellence. Both. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Decides to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Oh, good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Cherki. Must take the lead here. Great defending. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Brazil in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Fully committed. Neymar. Determined defending. Mbappe. And fed forwards. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And Brazil with the ball once more. Maybe the ideal pass. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And cutting in from the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Neymar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A long way from the perfect pass. What a brilliant pass. Oh, danger here. Takes it on. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Brazil to get right back into this match. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Guimarães. Vinicius Junior. And safely dealt with. Cherki. And he did well to cut it out. Mbappe. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. On to Guimaraes. Well, a textbook interception. Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ibanez. Neymar. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. What a vital intervention. Well-timed tackle. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Ryan Cherki. Can he? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Danger building. That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. Well, a huge story. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And Brazil have it back now. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. I would imagine, Stuart, in the pre-match team meeting, the defenders would have been told to keep an eye on Neymar.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo with it. And the chance slips away. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the clearance that was called for. And he read it well defensively. Attack looks promising. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Lovely weight. Possible chance. Thwarted by the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Spain regaining possession. Decent idea. Electing to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's Neymar's corner. Oh, breezing past him. Still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And winning it back. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. On a shot from miles out. A chance then for the respective managers. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Vinicius! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oyarzabal. Intent on keeping it out. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Crucial piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. And over the touchline for what'll be a Brazil throw-in. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. "30 minutes to go then. Could be troublesome. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's Neymar! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So a set-piece opportunity as Brazil push to add to their lead. Incisive ball. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now what can they do from here? And a goal to level this contest. All even. No, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Spain recovering possession well. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And just 5 minutes remaining. The ball back with Brazil here. Pushing for the winner. Oyarzabal. Baena. Dangerous ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And for you live. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez, trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Fully committed.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Determined defending. Referee deciding to give the free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And there to intervene. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Messi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And easily intercepted. Nico Gonzalez. And threading it through. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good vision. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening for the lead here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And quite simply wide of the target. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now opening things up. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And easily cut out in the end. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Oyarzabal. And flying forwards here. And a long way out here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And striking it. Alex Baena. And he takes it away. It's been a really good showing from Nico Gonzalez so far. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Has a go! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Wonderfully weighted pass. From a long way out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alexis McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Level pegging, but can they change that? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Messi. And the ball back with Spain now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's...